Hi there. Hello. New game. Yay. I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. Um yeah, so as some people may know because of my stream yesterday, I decided I'm just gonna well, push all the games I had on my lineup and bring in two new ones, one game per day. These streams are going to be a little bit more focused. I'm going to have one game per day. Just so I can rest, clear out my mind, maybe take care of some things. Because managing two games was kind of a thing going on. But yeah, okay, so yesterday I began playing Spyro Reignited Trilogy, with Spyro the Dragon being the first one, and that was very fun. So now, here comes this game, which is actually not mine, which is a rarity for my streams. This game was lent to me by my friend Conan, um, but I'm still taking it as a quote unquote donation. I'm gonna give the game back, but first, I have wanted to play this for a while, and okay, here it is. Yeah, I had wanted to play this for a while. Most of my Zelda fill has been 2D games, which are my favorite Zelda games, and Breath of the Wild, which is a departure of the regular 3D Zelda formula, which is what makes it interesting for me. And now this one. This one is actually also kind of a departure from 3D Zeldas, from what I've heard. Um, but who knows? Could be my up my alley. So I'm gonna give it a go and see how that goes. Something something a lot of water. IGN would hate it. Actually, did IGN hate it? Atlan says, "Oh snap, Wind Waker time, new games abound." Yeah, pretty much. He also says, "Oh no, this is the GameCube version, not the Wii U version." Yep, I am. I was asked to play the classic version because that's how a lot of people experience it. So I do not have quality of life improvements. However, I also requested the original one for a specific reason. Um, on the Wii U remake, apparently a function was removed and replaced with something that is now completely useless. Which is, I think there was a Miiverse Tingle integration, and that seems kind of a waste. So I kind of wanted to experience the original one and see how that goes, because actually I can make use of the extra feature in this game. But I'll see about that later. Aslan says, "Prepare to hate life." Is this game that bad? Okay, here's this thing. Actually, I tried playing this years ago. To be honest, 13 years ago. But I did not get too far. I mean, 19 hours is no wait, that's not 19 hours. That's 7 p.m. Anyways, tried playing that a long time ago. So, but we're gonna start fresh. And of course, I am a purist. So, this guy's just Link. He's Link after all. I'm ready. Let's see. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. Triangles. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day, a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then, when all hope had died, and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the Hero of Time. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then, a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. And everything got fucked. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero fucked everything over. Once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the Hero of Time would again come to save them. But the hero did not appear. Oh, damn. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In the last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. I hate that movie. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Oh crap, really? No Hyrule? Huh. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. Okay, so desperate, they just began grinding for links. Interesting. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. I vaguely remember this, Outset Island. Oh hey, I know Ariel. Big brother. Seagulls. Did you just go through them? Okay. Big brother! Ooh, storm outside. Big brother! I can't believe that show is still going. Sleepy. Wait, what? I knew you'd be here. Hehehe, this is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Ariel's Lookout. So, do you remember what day it is today? That boy is high as fuck. You're still half asleep, aren't you? Wait, let me see chat. A lot of oh, it's not that it's bad, it's that the end game gets real rough. A lot of money grinding and the ocean becomes so tedious. I'm good with tedious stuff. Oh hey, Zack is there. Motherfucking Link to the rescue. Ganon knocks over the salt again. Aslan said, well, this is Hyrule technically, but the gods flooded it to seal away Ganon. Okay, is that a spoiler? I don't know. There's seagulls there, though, getting in the way. Man, she was staring at that booty through the telescope pretty intently. And Zach says, save your rupees. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday. Oh, that would never happen to me. That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while now. It's a good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants, don't you think? Aslan says, not really, it's still pretty early. Okay. Okay, this game has a decent camera. I appreciate that. Oh, hi Snow. Hi, I'm excited for this game. Oh, so do you like this? Let go of life. Just let go of life. I'm gonna fall. Okay, I need to get used to this. Left, right, left, right. A shower, forest of fairies. Not going there yet. I know I need to go this way. Hey, it's a rock! Hello. My first cash. Hold on. Okay, that works. Oh, it's Kai. Also Kai. Hi. Evening. Hello. I see rupees. Oh, Link! Hey, it's true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can, then you can jump to that rock out there? Huh? Is it? Is it? Tell me! Okay, I know what to do. Hold on, I was closing my window. Storm outside got really bad. I'm hoping it doesn't knock out my power. Kai says, I love rupees. Everybody loves rupees. Atlan says, what a tiny lad. He is very tiny. I mean, if Link is tiny, he must be tinier. Oh, Jesus. Yep! I can finally play... I can finally get to meet Link. The Smash character. And like, I didn't know he had more games aside from this, from Smash. Everybody knows Sakurai came up with Toon Link when he ran out of characters. I just saw a wild pig. Oh, see, look, that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You really need to go grab it, Link? Now, you can't just run up on it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch and tilt the stick to crawl slowly up behind it. Slowly. You could also distract it with bait, I guess. I can't see. Pigo. Got the Pigo! Ah! So, what do you want me to do with this? Oh well. Adlan says, I'm not used to 10 rupees being gold. Yeah, that's weird. Kai says, no, Snow says, Toon Link is in like 5 different games. But obviously everybody knows he comes from Smash Brothers. Kai said, it's Wild Pig. Oh, a Tepig. Somebody should do a texture mod and just turn him into a Tepig. Wait a minute. Didn't somebody do that? No, I'm mixing it up. I know that somebody added like Banjo and Kazooie to Wind Waker, or rather, they made this island part of Banjo and Kazooie, but I'm mixing it up with somebody making a Pokemon mod of this game. Edlin says, "Pig." I mean, pigs are fun. Pigs are good. Good morning. Welcome to the Atlan Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? Nothing at all. Nothing for you. Nothing for me either. Oh, jeez. Thunder outside. Snow says, actually, he came from this game. I think this game came before Toon Link was in Smash. No. Everybody knows that Sakurai came up with Toon Link, and then he just put him in Smash in was it Brawl? And then he retroactively went back in time to add him to this game. Atlan says, whoosh. I mean, whoosh. Kai says, talking mailbox weird? It's Zelda. It's not that weird. I'm gonna talk to you. That's correct. You are a smart one. You, my friend, have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, use quite often to talk to folks who are far away from me. Of course, even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward, you know. It's quite handy indeed. There are a myriad of other ways to use L-targeting as well. Quite an ingenious little thing if I do say so myself. 100. Of course, that's not the only trick in my bag. Not remotely. I can teach you a few more things if you'll just climb up that ladder there and drop by my room. Okay, but I need to see Grandma first. Ooh, I see something down there. A crawl space. Here I am, sequence breaking. Snow says, there are little zombie devices in Animal Crossing. A talk mailbox is normal for Nintendo. Oh. I'm sequence breaking. Sorry. I'll be back here later. I mean, it's not really sequence breaking, but I'd rather have it the normal way. Kai says, are you going to stream this Friday? Oh, spooky Friday the 13th? Yes, it's just gonna be Breath of the Wild. Come on. Oh, this song. Is this my house? Grandma! I've been waiting for you, Link.
Hi.
Link, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young heroes spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as decoration is another tradition that has been carried down from those days. Does this all make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Link? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Your grandma's going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. I just know you're looking forward to it. Now go get your sister, Arl, that you didn't know the name of. I want the shield. Probably coming back for it later. He's gonna die! Grandma! Look at your grandson! Look at him! He's gonna fall! He fell! Okay. Aslan says, nah, open it up anyway. You got the hero's clothes. Blank face. Link makes such odd faces when he picks things up. I know that this Link is very expressive, and that's something I'm looking forward to. I mean... Okay, now I'm just gonna get that, whatever that is. Come on, Link, you should be happy. You get to wear boots now. Everybody knows they are the superior footwear. Yep. Okay, what the heck is this? You get an orange rupee. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Oh, okay, so it wasn't that sequence breaking. I thought this would be like a sword or something. Seidel? What the heck is that action? Seidel. Weird. Aslan says, huh, orange ain't the right color for that. I know, even me, somebody that doesn't play Zelda games that often, is still kind of weirded out by it all. I can't get that yet. I need something to cut. Water. Yep, more thunder. This storm. I really hope this storm doesn't... Okay. I better be sure I'm not gonna lose much progress. Because this is not the Switch. Oh, oof. Can I just... Nope! Nope! Ow. Oh, hey, no fall damage. That's nice. Snow asks, color for what again? And then Aslan says, sliding is when you press your body up against the wall and scoot across, I guess. I kinda tried to do that. Oh my, Link, congratulations. That outfit looks cute on you. Hey, your little sister Arl was looking for you not too long ago. Oh, did I tell you? She was watching me not too long ago and she said she wanted to learn to carry jars on her head too, so she could help your grandma do chores. Hey, if you see Arl, tell her that all she needs to do is lift a jar. To lift a jar is stand in front of it and press A, and to set it down, she just needs to press R. Tell her, okay? Gee, tutorial. Can I pick up bushes? Can I pick up Pigo? Aslan says, I guess you gotta hold A when you do it. I'm gonna try again in a bit. Oh, Link, you look cute as a bug in that outfit. I suppose I should congratulate you on your birthday, shouldn't I? Well, to tell the truth, I could congratulate myself too. We just finished building our little hutch and paddock today. Isn't it a delightful addition to the place? I was actually thinking of getting a pet and keeping it here. The boys would really like that, I'm sure. Boys love pets. I wonder what kind of animal we should get. What do kids like these days? Ferrets? Listen, dearie, if you see any good pets around, be a lamb and just bring one here. If you do, I'll give you a little reward. Oh, but we won't tell your grandma about it, will we? Is this illegal? Am I illegally hunting for pigs? Fuck. Come on, I got you once, I can get you again. Gotcha. I'm gonna try the thing again. I'm gonna try the scooting across. Big. Why, did you bring that little piglet all the way here just for me? Oh, thank you so much. I've been thinking of getting a pet pig for a while now. The boys will be so happy when they get home, you sweetie. Okay, Link, hold out your hand. This is your reward. Red rupee, that's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Okay. Ready's 20. Okay. Why, this little dog is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. Okay, I see more pigs. Also, bear in mind, I am this kind of player, by the way. Shoot. I tend to try to do side quests, like, right away. Because, I don't know, I find them fun. Snow says, why the frick is gold 10 rupees? I don't know. There, another one. Cash. Why, did you bring me another piglet? Oh, were you all worried that this little guy would get lonely hanging out inside the fence all by himself? That is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. Thank you so much for bringing in us yet another family member. Here's a little something for you. More cash. I mean, people are telling me that I should make cash, so I'm just making bank fast. If you find any other little piggies, you know where to bring them. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for pigos. Ah! Wow, can I do that? Can I just do that? Okay, maybe not. Maybe this is limited. Is there anything here? Nah. Okay, so over here. Is this a pig? No, this is a rock. Whoa, what's up with this kid? Oh, he's so gross. So? Aren't those clothes hot? I mean, it looked kind of hot, but no! Not like that. Ew, he's so gross. I don't want to have to deal with him. Oh, Link. Hey, congrats. I'm really looking forward to tonight, buddy. We're gonna party. But, are you really that old and already? Wow, time just flies right by you, huh? Never ceases to amaze me. I mean, for example, I swear I just cut the grass in this field the other day, but look at how tall it's gotten. Oh well, the mysteries of time and grass. Say, do you want to try cutting it too, Link? You'd be surprised at the things people drop in the grass. It's like hunting for treasure. Except, without some kind of grass cutting tool, you can cut the grass. Sorry, buddy. Can I just borrow that? Just imagine a game with Link, but without, instead of having a sword, he just has a... Oh, Pico! He just has a scythe instead. No, don't get away from me! Atlan says, it's a living Cubchoo. Yeah, but you know what? I actually the evolution of Cubchoo, Beartic, is one of my favorite Pokemon. Kai says that huge snot kid. Yeah, he is bad. There, pig. Money. Ooh, look at this one. You sure do know where to find the cutest pigs on the whole Great Sea. Okay, so it's called the Great Sea. Hey, Yonker. Oink, oink. Oh, now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen. It'll be like a big pig jamboree in there. A scuttlebug jamboree, more like. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I can let you leave without giving you a present. Happy birthday, Link. More cash. Lady, you have just conditioned Link to just bring you pigs for cash. I guess I'd better think of some names for these little oinky wonkies, huh? You can call this one cow. You can call this one black and this one white. Because I am not creative. Not right now. My creativeness with names comes with Pokemon. So maybe later you'll get to see it. Aslan says, she was totally not gonna give you a present until you did this. That rude hag. I mean, kids need to earn the things that they get. I say, as I want more and more presents. Get away from me! Every birthday? Can you imagine any kids getting this game for their birthday and going like, wow, it's his birthday. Like, it's just like me. Kai said lol. XD. Well, not the XD, I added that. Boogers. Oh my gosh, can we just... Why do you like him so much? How do I roll? Link is usually good at rolling. Also, what the heck am I doing? Oh, there we go. Snow says, every birthday boy, you ask for stuff all the time. Well, I'm sorry? It's not my fault that I like stuff. I am allowed to want things. Hello? Is anybody here? I'm raiding your house. And thunder outside, wow. Kai says, it's my first time seeing that kid. I never played that game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Ooh, wait. Whoa, okay. I can make it. Atlan says, I think he returned in both Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Yeah, actually... Ooh, secrets. Actually, I wanted to play... That's why I wanted to play this. I have Phantom Hourglass and I want to play it. But first, I think I need to play this. What is this? Oh, shit. I think this is their stash of cash. And I'm raiding it. Mine now. Mine. My cash. Mine. Kai says, because I never played that game of Zelda before. Oh, okay. I'm just taking these couples hard-earned money. Oh, crap. How do I get up there? No, I lost one. Can I just get on top of it? No? Yes, maybe? That's good enough. Oh, wait. The scooting part. Hold on. I'm gonna try that. I swear, if I fall, that's gonna be on you. Ow. Okay, so how do I do this? Crouch? Oh, I got it. I almost got it. Maybe I just need to scoot about. Ah, I missed jumping. On a 2D Zelda game, I don't miss it as much. But then on one of these, it's very jarring if I don't get to jump. Okay. No, I have no idea how to do that. Can I just come back later? Look at that pier. It's definitely never gonna be used for anything at all. Hunting for crabs. Alan says, also yes, there is fall damage in this game, but it takes a bit more of a fall to trigger. Okay, got it. Thanks for telling me. I was about to throw myself everywhere. I swear, if that kid is around... Nope! Errol! Are you up there? Wow, this camera was not helping. Snow says, you don't appreciate jumping until you play the Zelda game that is in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I agree. It's just weird. And the seagulls are eating here. Never mind. Shoo. Hoi, big brother. Did Grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in this clothes. Why is everybody calling Link hot? I guess they're pretty neat though. So anyway, Link, can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! You didn't close your eyes. You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Set it to Y, Z, or X and use it by pressing whatever button you set it to. Do it now and see what you can see. So, well, do you like it? I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Hee hee hee. Oh, why don't you try it out right now? Try looking at our house from here. Atlan says, be gone, see, Kukos. Snow said, oh, I guess that's why he didn't want to wear them. Yeah, hot. Just long sleeves. I don't even wear long sleeves in winter. I can just imagine a freaking tropical island like this. Just, no. Gonna save again. Um, Everyone thought he just didn't like them, but they're actually just too hot. Aslan says, I'd like to imagine their wool, super hot and itchy and overly homemade. Oh gosh, no. Actually, X fits it better. Ooh, zoom in. Hey, what's that? Link, are you looking at the red? Oh, context based. What the heck is that? I am looking at it. What's with that? Hi. That postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Ah, Link! The sky! Look up in the sky! The what? Hold on! Oh, oh wow. Pirates. Kai said it's a bird person. I mean, yes, obviously. Ooh, too realistic. Well, she's dead. Link, this is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go alone in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. You should take this. I mean, you should have some this to have. Atlan says, Dorito, the game's weird descendant of the Zora who are, remember, fish people. Snow says, no, that's not a Rito. Rito are different in this game. That was another type of bird. I think Aslan meant the Aslan meant the postman, the person delivering something. The other bird is just a bird, I think. Don't touch me. I'm gonna check the post, the box. You got mail. Nope. Never mind then. Is it time? Oh, what's the matter, Link? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughter matter. What say you, Link? Have you come for some serious instruction the way of the sword? Yes? But I don't even have a sword. Can I keep this? Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Wrong! Press only B! Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. Keep swinging. Very good. Next is the thrust. L target, then tilt up and press B. Okay, that's complicated. Come at me. Thrust with your sword. Very good. Keep No. You thrust by L targeting, tilting up and pressing B. Next is a spin attack. Hold B briefly to build up your strength, then release it. Or rotate the stick once and press B. Hold B briefly and release it to do a spin attack. Or rotate the stick once and tap B. Very good. More. Keep it up. I tried doing the spin. Spin. Next is harder. This is a parry attack. I'll target until you see A, then quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. And again. I'll target and watch closely for A. I didn't even see it, I just felt it. Oh, on the corner, okay. Very good. Now finally the jump attack. Draw your sword, they'll target and press A. Okay. Come at me once more. Come at me, bro. That was a fine display. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded on the fields of battle. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. You may have it, Link. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Okay, I can actually keep it. You accepted the hero sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind of man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blade is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Link. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna break some shit. This man gives me his sword, and the first thing I do is go and break his stuff. Which is on par with Link's usual hijinks. Aslan said, parrying in this game is OP, learn it well. And I will. What's up with that man, though? So soon? My. If you're already old enough to be wearing those clothes, then it's going to be very important for you to gather as much wisdom as you can from now on. If you're to make your way in the world, that is, Link. Now, I've been studying a wealth of topics since long before you were born. I'm what you'd call a brain of all trades. You're a smart little fellow yourself, aren't you? I've been thinking it's time for me to pass some of my wisdom down, and maybe you're the one I should pass it down to. Everything that you see tacked to the walls here is something I researched thoroughly, and before you ask, yes, I do know my filing system is odd. Organizational issues aside, however, it's all extremely useful information. You would do well to read it all very carefully. Reading leads to knowing, you know. Oh shit. Such a racket! Can you keep quiet? You've knocked everything off my shelves, you dratted hooligan! Honestly, the hooligan I'm referring to is my younger and much less intelligent brother who lives just downstairs. He hates studying all day, every day. The lad just exercises and practices with his weapons. Does he exercise his brain? No! The brain's a muscle too. I think. Anyway, the only thing he does study is the art of fighting. And right now, for instance, he's been studying fencing and whatnot. As if that's of any use to anyone. Don't look at my sword. He simply doesn't know how to do anything besides exercise. I ask you, what's a brother to do? Snow says, Rick, this guy is you. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Snow, what do you mean? Why can't I use my sword in here? I guess because that guy would get severely pissed if I did. Snow says, all the filing and organization. Okay, I get it. That's fine. I'll take that comparison. That's an okay comparison. Wait, I didn't check that house, did I? I do not remember it. But also, now that we have a sword, we can cut the grass. Are you there? I have a sword. Away. Why am I not facing you? Cut the grass, cut the grass. You know what? They actually translated the grass cutting very well to 3D. I wonder why a lot of people did not like this game when it came out. Or that's what I hear. Those are the stories at least. My guess is because when the GameCube was shown off, they showed a very impressive like tech demo, like very realistic, of Link and Ganondorf, and then you get this. So I understand where they're coming from. Do you hear that noise, Link? Did something happen? What was it? Oh, say, that's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Just look at that thing. You know, you'd be doing me a big favor if you cut this here grass for me. There's no more grass, man. Snow says... Ooh, wait. This is just 1 rupee. Oh, wait. Was that a big one? Yeah, I got 200 now. Huh. Aslan says, well, it came out right after Majora's Mask, and the year prior they showed a super detail. Yeah, that's about it. I love how I just said exactly what I was like. Yeah, basically that was it. Snow says, they didn't like it because they wanted darker and more realistic Legend of Zelda games. Aslan says, 200 is your max. Oh no. Maybe I went overboard on finding rupees. Can I spend them anywhere? I got too much cash now. Oh no, there's more cash. You know what? I'm gonna make a note. Make a note, that is there. Do not forget. Where can I spend my cash? Is that a big one? Another note. Oh, I see another one up there. More notes. No entry. The forest paths are closed until suspension bridge repairs are complete. Fuck off. No sign will tell me what to do. Atlan says, big ones are orange in this game for some dumb reason. Everything is dumb in this game. See, I'm not even getting more rupees from grass because my counter is full. Ooh, silent. Fairy fountain inside ahead. Increase your fortune. My what? The bridge is out, but I can jump. Is there something up here? Wow, another rupee. I don't need them. Nope, nothing here. Okay, so let's see. Jump! Why am I even bothering to cut? I can't get more. Okay, let's see. So many trees, all in the way. I mean, it's not like I'm getting anything. It's very spooky here. Oh, nope. I don't need cash. Oh, it's these guys. Hello. Okay, just do it as you do it in Breath of the Wild. 1. Snow says, so quiet. Are we only playing this? Yes. As I said, my streams are gonna be a bit focused. So it's pretty much gonna be Crash. No, not Crash. I mean, I could stick Crash with Spyro. They kind of complement each other. But unless I get another idea, it's gonna be Spyro and Wind Waker. And then Breath of the Wild, and then Smash. Pretty much. Snow says tonight, I mean. I remember now. Okay. Yeah. I wanted to do a more focused stream. And maybe I can finish games faster that way. Because the problem is that games are overstaying their welcome. And I think the fact that I have so many games on a single day just kind of cuts away from progress. I mean, remember Okami? Well, you wouldn't remember Snow, but others might remember Okami. That one took a long time, and I was playing that one by itself. I don't want to think what would happen if there was like another long game and I just kept cutting it. Wait. Why can't I hold all these rupees? And if I kept cutting the game in half by playing other games at the same time. Bomb. Fairy Fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Yeah, but I have no bomb, so So, exactly, Link. So, yeah. Oh, shit. Why are you airdropping these guys? Okay, you're kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are kind of cute. Don't make me do this. You're actually cuter than the Breath of the Wild bokoblins? Question mark? Oh gosh. What voice should I give her? She always seemed kind of spunky to me. Ouch! Wow, what would that get up? Well, whatever. So, where am I? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came and... Miss Tetra! Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you're the... summit. So that bird dropped me on the top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, don't just stand there. Let's go! Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. But, miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Let's just follow. Snow says Spyro and Crash would be a good mix. Hoy, big brother! Oi! Don't. Brother! No, you can't. Too far away. Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Oh, ow. Wow. Jeez. What? You want to come with us on our ship? Snow says Spyro and Crash would be a good mix. Yeah, but as I said, should I focus on one game to finish it faster? Or should I stick two games together and just make them go slower? But, like, they would last longer. But then I would probably have to give them a break. It's either one game all to the end, or two games, but then when we get tired of them, we should probably give them a break. Aslan says, speaking of Smash, you tried Banjo yet? Yes, I did, and I'm getting used to him. I like him. He seems to be up my alley on control-wise. I'm gonna get a little bit more practice with him. Snow says, well, I remember I'm watching the archives. And I'm pretty sure they bokoblins. They seem too small to be moblins. Okay. Aslan says, wacky tail physics. Considering they both trilogies, probably be better to do them separately. Yep. That's why I wanted to say I wanted to focus on Spyro. Maybe, what if we finish Spyro, and then we do Crash Bandicoot the rest of the game, and then we go back to Spyro, and so on, just to alternate things. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates! The terror of the seas! What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it? And how do you figure that... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa there. Just who are you? Where do you get up butting? Where do you get off? Okay. Butting in on someone else's conversation? Please. All I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that good girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. Just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? Weird. No matter whether you heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also has long ears, does he not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why it grabbed her. I actually had not noticed the ears. Snow says, actually focusing is a better idea. The stream would bode better with stability. Just like the one Nintendo introduces in their system updates? Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Link here who saved you from the monsters in the forest, wasn't it? Is that true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Link's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Link a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this Forsaken Fortress. Fuck. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but the cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on. Even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with? Anything? I'll tell you what. If you come back with something like that, we will let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back for a while, so you better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy, tired, and homesick on me. Who's this guy? Hey, Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? 'Cause any new swabby reports to me. Yes, this means I don't have to wash the other pirate's dirty underpants anymore. Oh, fuck, okay. I don't want to make Grandma sad. Link, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from far away. Is it really true? This is like the worst part of this game. It's the only part from this game that I remember well, considering I played very little of it. And that was 13 years ago. I have not played this game in 13 years. Oh, okay. Let's just get over with it. What is it, Link? Please tell Grandma what's troubling you. And where's Errol? Is she still playing outside with the ghouls? Oh no. So is she... Oh. What? Link. Is Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. You get the hero shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Oh no, look at Link, he looks so distressed. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also hold R to defend while L targeting. I guess it is true. Aria really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh no. Ariel. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Atlan says, said to be used by the hero himself. Easily replaceable after being eaten by likes. Well, I don't think there's just one of them out there. What is this boat? Oh, I can swim! I didn't know Link could swim! Hello? Snow says, stop making me sad, game. Wait, is this a shop? Hey, I have money. Oh, a customer! Welcome to Beetle's shop. Ship, I deal with in pretty much anything and everything. Do you have anything you don't need? If you do, show it to me. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Or do you see anything you'd like to buy? Or just use the stick to browse. Okay, so I'm gonna spend my money because I have a ton of money. Aslan says, Beetle is the best. I like him a lot. And like the fact that I'm seeing him here is just kind of reminds me of Smash Ultimate. Because he's one of these shop owners. Huh? I don't have anything to say. Just buy something. Buy. Or just use the thing to browse. Okay. So, hold spade. Oh. I need a bait bag first. This one is cute. It has a pig on it. You get the bait bag. You can keep plenty of bait in this convenient satchel. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Press Y, Z, or X to see what's inside, and then press Y, Z, or X again to get your bait ready to use.
Thank you!
You're the greatest. I'll never forget you. I'm going to make a member's card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Except in other Nintendo games where they do kind of do that thing also. Now you have 1 point saved up. You should try to save up 30 points so you can earn a silver membership. Or just use this stick to browse. Okay, I'm gonna get this thing. I have no idea what it is, but I need to spend some cash. You get a Hayoi pair. This special baits allows you to take control of the seagull. Weird. Choose your bait bag on the item, blah 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 blah. Controlling seagulls, tap A to flap your wings and accelerate. Press R to quit. What?
Thank you!
Yes, thanks to you. Now you have 2 points save up. You should try to save up 30. I know. Okay, I'm gonna get all-purpose bait. I'm gonna get more.
Thank you!
I'm gonna get another one of these.
Thank you! Bye!
Bye! I'm I'm gonna go get the rupees that I missed. I didn't know Link could swim. This is new to me. And here I was being super careful. Should I use my bait here somewhere? Just asking. I'm gonna get the thing inside. Okay, aside from the rupees that I'm hunting, should I be doing something else here? Red rupee, yay! Now, I kind of remember something on top of the house. How do I get up there? No. Don't do that. Okay, that was just one. How do I get that one? Fuck your barriers. It's gonna get quiet. Okay, where was the rupee that I saved for later? Okay, that's a fountain that I can't use yet because I have no bombs. So I'm just gonna go this way. And there were bokoblins here, now there are none. There's a rock here, high rock. I think that's it. Am I missing anything? I mean, aside from the scooting thing. Should I try scooting again? On the corner? Can I just jump into the water? Seems a lot faster. Yep. Definitely a lot faster. No! Stop it! Oh wait, there was a... Oh jeez, I'm full again. Almost. Wait. Oh, that's how you do it? So that's what Sidle means. Okay. Oh great, more rupees. Also I see something over there, right? I think I need the thingy, right? The what's the name of the thing? The paraglider. Well, not really paraglider, but that. Aslan says, can't get that yet. Okay. So I will be coming back. For now, let me just get some more bait. Oh, it's literally 8 slots. Wow.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna use the cash I have, because I have a lot of cash. Why are you selling the same thing on 2 different spots? I mean, the all-purpose one sounds a lot better.
Bye.
Bye. So, I think I'm just gonna leave the island now. Oh, gotta save first though. I got a shield. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. Are you ready? Yeah, I think so. Good luck, Link! Good luck finding Ariel! Take care of yourself! Aw, he's sad. Oh, how much longer is this going to go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? It's too late, it's already unloading from the game. Snow says, oh no, my heart. Yeah, sad. I get sad. Link? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. to the Big Blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, Shrimp, you're really creeping me out standing there like that, so quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. I have a persona named Nico. That Nico didn't make out how bad with you being the new Swabby and all. The new Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey. I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be on the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. Hey, but don't sweat it. I'm sure you'll do just fine. So as long as you don't disobey him. Atlan says, and now, Link and his merry band of pirates set out upon the vast ocean in search of the legendary One Piece. Hi-yo, hi-yo. So your name is Link, right? That's one weird get-up you got on there. So, what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island or what? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. You would think that, like, after you're done with the whole ceremony thing, Link would just kind of, like, take it off and just go back to his usual outfit. Snow says, I'll cut you. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's nowhere we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. Why did I go with that voice for him? Oh, I can use my sword here. Well now, ahoy there, Swami. As of today, ahem, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram it into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Atlan says, oh man, young Nico looks weird. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it until the stick to step on it. Presto. Switch pressed. Now check it out. After the platform rise up from the floor, you gotta jump on them. Okay, so I was able to jump to this first one myself. But that next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this. You jump right at the rope. You can grab onto it and use the stick to swing. Swing until you get close enough to the next platform and then press A to let go and jump to it. So, do you think you get how to do it? You have to swing from platform to platform and try to get to the entrance of that room over there. Here's the problem though, Swabby. The platforms only stay raised for a little while, so if you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. Okay, not gonna lie, I used to think this was super hard when I was a kid. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. One rough year. One tough year full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now, give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle too. Okay, so, story time. I used to play this. Well, when I played it, this was the hardest part of the game to me. I was 11. This was 13, 14 years ago. And I'm gonna show you. I had my GameCube in my room, but sadly, I didn't have a big TV to play. So, do you want to know where I played this game? I'll show you. I used to play this game on this. Do you see it? I'll blow it up. I had one of these things, and I had my GameCube hooked up to it, and I played a little bit on it. Yes, it's black and white. Yes, it is tiny, but it worked. I was 11 years old. I didn't have much. Yeah, I know, that's odd. Snow asks, did you make it to the end? No. I'll tell you where I got to. Actually, I could show you. I could load the save file and show you, but I don't want to ruin that wonderful, precious 2006 on the save file. Aslan says F. And yep, that is an F right there. We're gonna get to the point where I stopped playing 13 years ago. Okay, let's see. I can do this. Okay, that kills the platforms. Okay, so it turns out Rick... Hey, what are you doing? You have to jump and make it over here. Falling isn't part of the program, Swabby. Oh, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. When you're hanging to a rope, you can hold R and tilt to change direction and tilt the stick to climb up and down. Try it if you don't like the angle of the next jump. Right, yes. I still have to reset the platforms because I lost some time. So... I guess 11-year-old Rick was just had a reason to be annoyed at this game. Okay, wow. Okay, that's a far jump. That is a very far jump. So, it used to be little Rick and his tiny ass black and white TV. Okay. Not too far. Now, Nico said it will take you a year. Well, it took me 13 years. So, that should be something. What? You did it already? I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt he'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry and take it before someone comes. You know what? I'm having a lot of fun doing his voice. Kinda, I know he doesn't stick around a lot. I wish he was around more so I could voice him more, because I love giving characters this kind of voice. It's my favorite kind of voice to do. Once again, Rick's failed wishes to be a voice actor come to light. Ooh, shiny. An actual chest. It's You get the spoils bag. You can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Wait. Is this like the horns and all those things you get from in Breath of the Wild? It can hold up to 8 types of items. Press Y, Z, or X on the item screen to see what's inside. Press Y, Z, or X again to set and use one of its contents. Hey, Link, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. Get your ass over here. I'm not gonna jump all the way back. But there's still so much stuff I have to teach you. This is so lame. Well, I guess it can wait until you finish whatever it is you have to do. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over there. Nope. Sorry, I was moving on my monitor. Hey, Link! Here I am! Up here! Hi. Wait. Oh, you mean up here? Oh, that place. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. The word cursed doesn't mean anything anymore. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no good group of pirates we used to compete with, but they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. Ah, I knew it. Look, over there. Over there, by that window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? Nope. I think I know who that is. I'll bet you anything that's a place where they've got your sister locked up. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near that landing there. What do we do now? Really? This shit? You didn't notice? How long did it take you to notice? Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We are pros. We're going to launch you. Good. 3, 2, 1. Game over. That's it. That's the game. That should be the demo. Just imagine a demo where it just ends there. Shit, the sword. Are you kidding? I'm moist. Stop being moist. Oh, fuck. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. The look on your face. Priceless. What? Heh, I slipped the stone into your pocket just before we fire you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So, if you see A, you better press that button. I put the stone on your quest status screen. Press start and use L and R to scroll around. It's pretty basic. But but listen carefully. Oh, I get what you're doing there. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. You understand? So, that's my Navi. Oh, really? Barrels? I'm gonna need those. So, I see a bunch of rupees, but I don't think I'm gonna need those. Yet. Because I have a ton of them. I mean, I could grab some. But I don't really need them. Okay, so where should I head to? To the door, right. Oh, hold on. Somebody's... Wait, no, there's more stairs over there. Yeah, I see them. Oh, jeez. Okay, so this is where I got stuck when I was a kid. Yeah, this is as far as I got. Well, ain't this a fucking dungeon? Snow says Metal Gear Link. Huh. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak past these searchlights. But this barrel makes me look dummy thick. Okay. I'm gonna stop with silly outdated memes. Is this a door? Ooh, stretchy. The chest? You got the compass! Now you can see where things are hidden in the dungeon. Wait, this is a dungeon? Wow, they've really come a long way. Now you can see where things are hidden. In the map. Okay, got it. Thanks. I can either use this thing to climb. Atlan says, a weapon to surpass Master Sword. Snow says, Zelda, I'm trying to sneak past the searchlights, but I'm dummy thick. That's exactly what I said. Wait. It seems like progress. I think the other one is the... Okay, hold on. Before I take the doors... Oh, I guess I need a barrel. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting Scannon's minions. That's not appropriate with a kid. That's why I said. That's why I didn't go too far with the joke. I'm gonna get lost here. This is not your regular Zelda dungeon. This is an advanced dungeon. What? What do you want? Listen up, Link. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd use my shield to deflect the monster's blows and see if it could make it drop its weapon. If you did that, you could pick up its weapon with A. But that's just me. Why don't you do? Okay. Shield, right. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Hey, I got a weapon! Shit, 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 shit. Fuck! Okay, hold on, hold on. They behave a lot like freaking bokoblins. Oh fuck. Boko... Is it bokoblins or bokoblins? Oh, I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. Fuck. Why do you keep... Like... Don't throw it. Swing it. I think we're using the wrong button. Don't drop it. What the heck is... Okay. B is for swing. Got it? B is for swing. There. Gosh, we suck. What? You got a joy pendant. You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Uh-huh. This, How do I unassign a button? Whatever. Edlan says, this one does not spread joy. Oh, the searchlight, right. Sorry. Wait, did that just... Yeah, I guess that just turns it off. Well, gets it out of the way, I guess. Not bad. Okay, let me check this one first. Full screen. Give me a heart, please. I need a heart. No? Oh boy. Wait, this is a prison? What the heck happened? Oh no, I'm in prison. We're the rats. We're the rats! Okay, fuck. What did I just get into? Shit! Okay, can you not? Okay. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 of these to complete a new heart container. More heart containers equals more life. Okay, thanks. That is just as good. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Push me. Just get out of my way, please. Thanks. I think I made a mistake by going in here. Shit. Fuck! Okay. Drop your weapons now. Fuck it. Just wait until I have my sword, you little... Jeez, okay. Do I have a better map here? No? Oh, wait, what did I do? Whoops. Sorry. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't lose my progress though, right? Whoa. That's like, yeah, it's off. Sorry. Anyways, let's see where I was heading to. I am so confused. This place is so big. I'm gonna keep missing a bunch of stuff. But here's another searchlight. Fuck, I dropped it. Hey, it's another one of these things. Ow. Wait, this is where I was before, right? Okay, let me try that again. Why am I not allowed to? Okay, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I am a barrel, nothing to see. I'm a barrel. No, I'm a barrel. I'm a fucking. I'm a barrel. I guess I'm not a barrel. Wow, that was silly. Hello? Fuck. Aha. I wonder if if I keep getting caught, they're just gonna go like, where the heck is this kid? Does this kid keep escaping to? Why is nobody watching him? Why does nobody watch this kid? Oh, finally. Wow, okay. Dungeon map. Press up to view it. Green areas are ones you're visited. The flashing area is your current location. Well, this is exactly what I wanted. Now, can I go back? Okay, good. Thanks. Okay, I went up there and I took out the searchlight, meaning I should go through here. Too many rupees. Oh, fuck. Oh gosh, okay. The floor is lava. The floor is freaking lava. Nope. You didn't see anything. What the heck are those? Searchlight thingies? I think I'm going back, right? Right to where I was? Yeah, I am. Nope. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. Stealth missions. The bane of my existence. Is there gonna be a lot of stealth in this game? Because I can already see myself hating it. Fuck! You are kidding me. Aslan says this is the only real stealth section, and you come back later and slap and whip everyone's butts. Yeah, that's what I would love to do. Nope. Ah! I just want to whip everyone's asses now, instead of having to put up with bullshit stealth. Okay, I can skip this if I don't fall. If I can just head outside. I should instead try to focus on the... Fuck! Just catch me! Just catch me. Because I already saw that going like stealthily through them is kind of pointless. If I can just skip it and just head out through the outdoor section. So I'd rather get caught and try doing the lamp thing. I just need to be better at it. Yep, like that. Go straight through. Okay, now let's try doing that again. Good, good, good. Okay. That's a box. Say what now? Aha! I got it, Link! In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister is being held, you have to find a room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. You got that? You got that? Yes. Maybe. I just want my sword. Oh, fucking mandatory stealth. Nope. Fuck! Ah! Too cocky. Fuck. I think this is exactly why 11-year-old me got frustrated with this game. It's like, who thought it was a good idea to make this the first dungeon of the game? Who had the audacity to make this the first dungeon of the game? And I just learned I can't just save and go again because saving and reloading pretty much just drops you at the entrance of the dungeon. So it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. Okay, Rick, don't get cocky. Just don't get cocky. What the heck was that? Is that a rat? Fuck, a rat. Careful. Nope. Oh geez, where do I go? Up there? Fucking hell. Oh man, here we go again. Nope. Don't mind me. I'm a barrel. It's literally in the barrel. Oh, I hate stealth segments so much. I guess it's time to sidle. Oh, fuck. I said, I guess it's time to sidle or whatever that is. Atlan says, is it just me or do the moblins look kinda racist? What? I mean... Snow, even Snow says no. How? Asks Snow, and so do I. This is very scary. Oh, we don't want to fall off here. Spikes. Hey, it's Swarthy. Oh. Let me get my sword first. You got back the spear sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. This is just like Breath of the Wild. Nice. Atlan says, the dark color, big ass lips, and excess gold chains make me think of some sort of weird, exaggerated black person. Oh! Oh no, we're not going there. We are not going there. I like this. I guess I can't take it with me. Even Snow says, geez. Silent. Oh, there she is. Something is vibrating. Fuck. It's a bird. No. Don't you dare. Don't you vor. No vor. Snow says, that's your head, not the game, lol. Lol. Well, what could that be? Is that Ganon? Oh, fuck. Aslan says, I don't know, man. I've seen some old characters that look similar. Link. Link. Wake up, Link. I'm guessing, but hold yourself together, Link. I'm guessing this character. Ship. Well, have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear, I am not your enemy. Link, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monster's birth. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods, attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm, the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Link, do you still wish to save your sister from him? Yes! I mean, no, that's Mario. And will you do anything to save her? Yes, yes. I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone what little strength you possess. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Yes. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark caves of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I am sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, I will be useless to you. The island of merchant is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there is no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Which means I'm probably gonna be dilly-dallying a lot. Snow says, hey, it's a boat! It's Nintendo Satan. So now the game actually starts. Okay, not quite. Oh, my saga continues. I'm on a boat the entire game. I'm on a boat. Well, not right now. I gotta fix my boat. Windfall Island. This song is kind of familiar. Hey, it's the pigs. Pig! Snow says, you're not on a boat, the entire game is... Wait, you're not on a boat the entire game in any of the previous games. I know. So this is the game with the boat. It's a game about boats. And wasting rupees, apparently. I should probably try to get to spend them as soon as I can. What if there are rupees in there? I need to find a market. Weird man. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Ew, no. That's terrible! Why, that's just awful! Terrible! You mean child! What harm could it possibly do you to simply listen to the request of a poor and miserable man like myself? What harm, I ask you? Just, I mean, maybe it wasn't anything bad, but maybe later. Snow says, oh, okay. And he's pretty creepy. Kind of. Pago. Okay, I'm gonna go to the market first so I can spend some cash. And then I'll explore a bit. And maybe talk to the people.
Yeah.
Hello. You're standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. Wait, I do chew jellies. You must have heard our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they are too good. In fact, they're absolutely incredible. What's that? What's chew jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered? Oh, sir, you simply must be joking. You don't know what chew jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly wrote out an answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in the most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? No. Guess I'll die. It looks like a trap. I don't want to break anything that gives me rupees. I need to spend money first. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Oh, indeed. Could you not purchase that from me? It is my one and only heirloom from home. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Please, I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. Well, I have a ton of money. How does 80 rupees sound? Oh dear me. Sadly I have nothing else I could possibly sell you. I had naught but my hoodie coat, and it is a keepsake from my dear mother. Okay, I'll take it. I thought that would drop the price maybe. Yes. Thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master, as I promised. Please take that. You had a boat sail. Set it to Y, Z or X, use it on your boat to sail across. That was easy. Yes, you have made a good purchase today, my young master. And you have saved my life and business as well. Treasure it dearly. It is the finest sail in the world. Treat it as such. Oh. What? Windfall is a warm and bustling place, I deem. I do believe I should settle and open my business here. Yes, yes, that is a plan. Oh yes, I must say, if you happen to come across a delivery bag that looks handy for carrying products, let me know. The first thing I must do is find products to sell. Okay, so we're gonna help him open a shop. It's a cafe. Welcome. Oh my, you're a very small customer, aren't you? Well, that's fine, of course. You just feel free to look around. Lately, I've been hearing that monsters from the Forsaken Fortress have been going around kidnapping girls with long ears. I can't believe it. After all, 2 girls from Windfall have already been kidnapped. Poor Maggie and Mila. It just breaks my heart to think about those 2. Both of their fathers are desperate to find anyone who can rescue their poor little girls. What kind of world has this become? So much fear and suffering. I mean, I get it. I'm just gonna break everything. Oh, can I help you with something? Let's talk. When night falls around here, this place fills up with all these sour, swarthy sailors. In fact, there's this little boat called Shopship that shows up at night and cruises around the island selling things. I'm not sure what the story is with that. I guess what I'm trying to tell you is that this town has 2 faces. The nice pretty one you see in the day and the dark shadier one you see at night. But I suppose that's too heavy a concept for a youngster like yourself, eh? Aslan says, supposedly if you sneak up on a moblin and stab them in the butt, they'll drop their weapons, grab their rears and run around crying. I'm gonna have to try that sometime. Oh, who just subscribed again? Hello. Hi. Thank you. Who says, the Weasel Water. The what? No, the Weasel Waker for the win. The Weasel Waker? Why am I the Weasel Waker now? Can somebody draw my weasel as Link? That would be awesome to see. Anyways, hi! Hello. Glad to have you here. Okay, so... so many people. Obviously, I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet. There's a lot of exploring to do. So, how long can I swim? Oh, I see. There's a meter. I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna drown! You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Dragon Rouge Island? Folks say that the island is the home of a tribe of people who dance in the skies like birds on the wind. They call themselves the Rito, and they say a sky spirit lives nearby. But to someone like me, a person who's never left this little island, it may as well be a fairy tale out of a child's book. Oh, if only I had my own boat. Save me! Okay. Man, that was a waste of time. But a good learning experience, actually. I learned that I can... What? Do you want? Why are you spinning around me? Why are you being weird? Away. Oh fuck, there he is. Oh no. Okay, time to make the creepy voice. Nope. No. Please, no. No, thanks. No. No. Fuck. Nope. 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 Ah, okay. I see the same green clothes and the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say... Sir, could you by chance be a fairy?
Wow!
Goodness! Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him, sir. Yes, sir. Tingle is my name. I've been looking for you and your kind for too long. For I too long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. I bet I know why you ended up here. How disrespectful! Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Snow says, oh, Jesus, Tingle. This guy. I know. I wonder if this is what releases you from your... I mean, this could also turn on the incinerator inside and just get rid of him. Oh, that's not the incinerator.
Yay!
Hooray! Thank you oh so very much. Here's Tingle, heartfelt gift of thanks. Tingle, Tingle, Kululimpa. Become an item. He gave you the Tingle Tuner. If you get stuck or need a quick hint, connect the Game Boy Advance to your Nintendo GameCube to talk to Tingle. After connecting the Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4, set the Tingle Tuner to Y, Z, or X to call Tingle. Now, no matter how far we travel from this Dingucell, our souls will be as one! Splendid! Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here, okay, sir? Ah! I was forgetting something important. Oh, Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You got Tingle's chart. What kind of chart could it be? Head out to sea, then press up and check your charts to find out. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. Fucking like, even though I hate him so much, I have so much fun just kind of voicing him. But anyways, the Tingle Tuner, huh? Let's see. Gonna put it on Y. You can only call Tingle from areas that have maps. Okay, so actually, this is gonna be a very interesting playthrough because I do have what I need to call Tingle. I'm just gonna plug this here. Get my Game Boy ready here. Turn it on. Oh, right. I think I need the map here. But I have it. I have it. I have the Game Boy. I am ready to use that thing when the time comes. Oh, I'm just gonna fuck this place up. Let's see. Up here. Or just get up here. Whoa, too close. Can I... Wait, can I just move these things out of the way? Oh, I can. Yeah. Tingle, you didn't think about this. Oh, fuck. Left or right? Left? Right? Front? Left? Right? Right? Wait. Reverse? I'm so confused. Back? Mouse? No. Are you? Oh, that look in your eyes. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A to climb aboard. Set the sail you got to Y, Z, or X, and press that same button to hoist it. The sail will catch the wind, which will push the boat forward. The arrow that appears behind me indicates wind direction. Use the stick to steer. If you wish to move quickly, you should keep the wind blowing directly into the sail. You can always press A to put away the sail. Try it when you want to adjust your speed. Do you understand all that? Yes. One more thing. When you're out of sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. If you get lost at sea, simply press up to open the chart and confirm your position. Now, a westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Not yet. I was doing something actually. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us whenever you like. Jeepers! Now we know why Tingles was in jail. I think we know what transpired in this island. Aslan says, wakes up back in your prison cell. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm gonna need some... Okay, just be patient, please, people. I'm gonna need a piece of paper. I am gonna... draw myself a map. Let's see. Oh, fuck! Okay, not there. Not there. Dude. I'm pretty sure this boat is gonna get tired of just watching me. Just watching me fall in front of him over and over and over again. I see the trap. I'm not falling for it. Ooh. You get the picto box. It's not related to picto chat. Set it to and use it with the things. It can hold up to 3 pictographs. Press R to view your pictographs. What the heck is a pictograph? Okay, considering the Tinkle Tuner is not working right now. Wait, that's literally just a photograph. Are you kidding? Since when there are cameras in this this game? Date unknown. At last I have succeeded in stealing the picto box I have desired for so long. Succeeded, yes, but sadly. Due to a slight mistake on my part, I was also caught. I have been imprisoned, but I do not give in easily. I refuse to give this wondrous box to my captors. I have decided to hide it in here in the depths of my cell and then make my escape by tunneling out. Yes, that is my plan. Of course, if I ever successfully escape from this prison, I shall one day return to recover the picto box. I will write the controls for it in case I should forget them. Set it to the thing, press A to snap shots, use the stick to zoom in and out, press R to switch to its delightful pictograph viewing mode. It saves up to 3 pictographs at one time. Oh, how it pains me to leave it. I just wish I could get out of here so I could start taking pictographs. So... it's a camera. It's a camera. Atlan says, they are important to a ton of side quests, and they suck. Okay, this I do remember. When I was in elementary school, I used to buy the Club Nintendo. Well, okay, what you know, I need to explain something. What you know as Nintendo Power in the US, in Mexico we had something called Club Nintendo. It was basically the Mexican version of... Oh, nice! It was basically the Mexican version of Nintendo Power. I used to buy them and read them. That's how I began learning a lot about Nintendo too. Just reading about them on magazines. I'm just gonna get caught by the rat. Okay, so in I remember that one time in one of the magazines they had like not guides but just like tips on how to help you with games, and one of the games was Wind Waker. And they were like, "Oh, if you buy..." Don't look at me. The old man was coming for me. In one time, they had like, "Oh, Wind Waker, something about the photos. You need to find the photos. This is where you can find the photos, or what you need to find." And I was so confused. I was like, "What? Why does this Zelda game have photos and stuff?" Now I get it. Now I get it. After who knows how many years. Now I get it. I finally understand. So many kids. Okay, kids. Hi. Are you all alone or what? You must feel pretty lonely walking around a place like this by yourself. What are you doing anyway? Creepy. I'm just gonna do a few more things. Welcome to Mrs. Marie's School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Teaching about joy? Where have I heard that? How do you teach about love? I mean, about joy. You know what this sounds like? You know what this sounds like to me? Teaching about joy? It sounds like this. References. Obscure references. Anyways. Oh. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Oh boy! Oh boy! The reference keeps going. The reference keeps going. Do you not have love in your heart? It depends. Do you have fear in your heart? Do you have love in your heart? Obscure references. Could you please catch your leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me? Okay. Thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wits' end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Do you have love in your heart? Or do you have fear in your heart? Okay, who's Ivan? Those kids. Yeah! Yo, bud, you got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Miss Mary asked you... Miss Mary asked you too, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of four, the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Okay. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island. So look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all four of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! Okay, I see you. You headed over there. Shoot. There's a clock? Fuck. There's a clock. What? No, man. No. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Wait. Fuck, I see you. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. No thanks. No thanks. I'm in a hurry. Fuck. Where? Where did he go? Fuck. Yay! Yara, you got me! Hey Conan, hi! He says, hi Rick, sorry for the delay, I felt sick after coming back home. It says run. This is a good spot. Found ya. Holy fuck. Okay. Um. Yo, kid. Um. What is wrong with you? Conan says, "Yay! Yeah, you got me." Okay, who else am I missing? Conan says, "Whoa!" Oh, yes, it is whoa and hi and oh gosh. Maybe. Conan says, "I'm glad you're enjoying my game." Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I had trouble during the stealth segment, but I knew it. But I already managed to complete it, so I think the game is a lot more fun now. Come back here, you little butt. Aw, lame. Okay. Which area have I not checked? And I'm full of rupees again. Nope. Where's the last kid? Wow, what a waste. Conan says, "Trust me, it will get even better." I mean, I'm having fun already. It's like Breath of the Wild light. No sugar. I mean, actually a lot more sugar, but... Oh, where the heck is that kid? There's no Game Boy Advance connected. Use this item. Oh, right. Now I can use it. Will this help me? Will Tingle help me find him? Would you like to call Tingle? I guess. No, calling Tingle. Snow says Breath of the Wild, but just sugar. Okay, let's see. Calling Tingle. I got him on my Game Boy now. Tingle appeared on your Game Boy Advance. Okay, it is active now. Yeah, I prepared that in anticipation. Tingle says there's something on the mailbox. Oh, behind the mailbox. Wait, no. It's a read a postbox. There's a letter in there. Oh. Weird. This is weird. I got tingle on my Game Boy. I wish I could show you. Actually, there is a way where I could show you. I just need like a webcam or something. I mean, I do have a webcam, but like a webcam pointed to the Game Boy. Give me a second, okay? Let me see if I can make this work. Kind of. I mean, it would make for an interesting stream if I were to also stream the Tinkle Tuner. It's kind of reflective, though. It's kind of annoying. Conan says, Wind Waker is one of my favorite Zelda games that I have played so far. I mean, so far I like it. I like it a lot. It's a very cute game. And so far I'm having fun. Like, here's the thing. I normally do not enjoy 3D Zeldas. And so far, the only exception to that has been, well, this one, I guess. Well, no, not this one. More like... No, wait. Breath of the Wild has been the exception to it. Because it has been the one Zelda game that has been very enjoyable. Okay, let me check if I can make the Tinkle Tuner show up on stream. The wild one, yes. Let's see. Where is my... Where's my Tingle Tuner? Okay, kind of works. Okay, that actually kind of works. But you can kind of see my reflection. I don't like that. Can I put that away from me? No. Why is this screen so reflective? Hold on. I can make this work. Maybe? Conan says, it's sad that the HD remake ruined the artistic cel-shaded style that this wonderful game has. Really? Did it get ruined? Can somebody else confirm that? Atlan says, welcome to GBA's Rick. Yeah, I guess. But I can show you. I can show you for a bit. I'm not sure if I'll always have the freaking tuner on. I mean, even though it would be like super helpful. But I just want to show you a proof of concept that I can actually show it on stream. I just need to make it work. I know I can make it work. Like, it's right here. Sorry. I just want to make sure that the screen is perfectly aligned. Snow says, even more reason for me to wait for a Switch port or get this for GameCube. But then you lose the tuner, which is like one of the best parts of this game. I don't like Tingle, but I really enjoy gimmicks like this. Oh, I think I got it. Kind of. Maybe. Yeah, I think I got it. I just need to... The cable needs to be less in the way. And stay still, maybe. Stay still. Okay, I think I got it. I keep saying that, right? I think I got it. But guess what? I actually got it now. But I'm gonna need to do something. I need to move the game a little bit to the right. And I need to make the tuner kind of smallish and to the... Okay, let's see if this works. I am gonna bring it up. There we go. Oh my gosh, that is blurry as all fuck. That is so blurry. Hold on. Oh, Atlan says... Also, I disagree. The HD remake looks cleaner, much less muddy and fuzzy. It didn't ruin anything. If anything, it made it brighter and nicer. Nintendo changed... Okay, Conan says Nintendo changed it to a more plastic figurine-like style, so realistic sun sucks. I mean... And Switch Tingle Tuner with the Plaza. Yeah, the Miiverse. Okay, I'm gonna fix that focus. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry that I'm focusing so much on this, but I think the tuner is part of the experience, which is why I kind of want it in the game. Yeah, that looks better. But maybe I should make it a smaller thing. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna move this to the corner. I'm gonna put this back where it was, and I'm gonna put the tuner down here. Hey, that kind of works. Ooh, I like that. Yay! Okay. I mean, this is gonna look kind of weird, but... Tingle says... I just triggered something. What did I just do? Tingle said that I should go to what you call it? Oh, I had to go to this spot with the mailbox and check it. Or I checked it. Whoa, good job. You're quite attentive, but there's more for you to find. There are 3 benches on Windfall Island. See if you can find the benches in the order that Tingle tells you. If all goes well, you and Tingle will become even better friends. But don't open any doors until you find them all, or it's all over. Okay, first go to the bench closest to here. And don't forget to take Tingle along. Ready? Go! Oh, the bench. What bench? Here? Wait, no. Not here. The tuner says there's something there. An old prediction of Tingle is carved here. Someday, a fairy with a rolling attack will arrive at this tree, Tingle. Oh fuck, I'm not even doing my Tingle voice. I should be doing my creepy Tingle voice. Oh, also Tingle has like bombs. I don't have bombs. How come Tingle already has bombs? Okay, so where is the bench that he mentions? My guess is up there, up in the town. Conan says Kululimpa. Yes, Tingle. Tingle. This bench? Ding dong! This first one was trial run. Okay. Next, go to the bench with the seaside view. I need to do my voice a lot more. Seaside view. Got it. Ding dong! Good work, sir. Now find the third bench on your own. Freaking hell. Bench. Must be up here. Here? No. Here. Ding dong! Congratulations, clever fairy. You listened carefully to Tingle's words. Okay, Mr. Fairy, can you find the rupees that I hid in this area? Use plus to search with the cursor. Okay, actually, no. No. I don't need rupees right now. I don't need rupees. I am looking for a kid. I just got freaking derailed over this Tingle nonsense. You know what? I'm gonna do the Tingle stuff later. Yeah, how do I get rid of him? I guess I just shut it off, right? Okay, I'm gonna hide this. I guess I'm gonna hide this. Boop. I'm gonna deactivate it. He has a lot of items. These are basically cheat codes. Okay. I am not gonna use it for now. I will use it later. But it's good that I have the option. Now I need to find the last kid. Where the heck is the last kid? Conan says back. Wait. I kind of turned off the tuner off because I need to focus on this side quest, and I don't think Tingle is gonna help me. I think he's more for side stuff. Yeah, I'll try again. I'll try again later. Let me just finish this. Worm. I'm missing one kid and I have no idea where she is. Cold. Buddy, there's a delay here. I'm gonna have trouble finding out. I'm gonna have trouble finding where. Here? not one of these girls. Cold. Yeah, it's a girl. Where is the girl? I already checked here and everything. Was it this tree? Nope. I need more hints. Okay, let me check out this building because I keep passing it. And I have no idea what it is. Ooh, a shop. This be the bomb shop. Go on and use stick to look around. 10,000 rupees! Come on now, how's a kid like you going to pay for these? You're dreaming. Can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford, huh? Listen to me, boy. You're out of your mind. You can't pay for this. I'm scram. My ancestors have been making bombs for generations. Uh-huh. Now it seems like I'm the only person in the world who still works in the bomb industry. Which means I'm the best in the world. And which means I don't go selling my work without approving of who I sell it to. So I don't approve, and I don't approve of you. So beat it. You don't have enough cash, do you? Nope, didn't think so. You expect me to sell my fine bombs to some boy who has no money? Ha! I'm done with you. Beat it. Scram. Okay. Asshole. You say that was closer, but I don't feel any closer. Oh, found you! Holy shit! Conan said, look behind bomb store. What do you mean? I really found her. No thanks. Not interested. Not right now. I'm trying to chase a little girl, can't you see? Conan says, oh, okay. I guess you were thinking of the boy, right? Nope, I was going after her. You're awesome! Ah, I can't believe it. You found all four of us, and you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we've lost our touch, killer bees. I guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Ooh, piece of heart. This is our favorite possession, but you're proving that you're worthy. To rebut the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Miss Mary for us. Alright? We're counting on you, bud. Mrs. Snow says, sorry I've been so quiet, just getting into it. Getting into what? What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's a little spare chain. No. No. No! Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Oh, ah! Oh no! Adelan says, GG. Oh, fuck! Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, but did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Boss! Oh, boss, you think maybe you should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What she call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'll be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. I have some of them. Mom? I mean... Fuck, I did not want to talk to you again. I'm sorry. Okay, it's not this one. Leave me alone. Nope! I already tackled that tree, so it's not that. Here we go. Yo, bud! Looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we'd hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way, that just don't fit the Killer Beast style. Come on, bud, can you give it to Teach for us? Can't you? And it's not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. Yeah, but is she gonna give me rupees? Is she gonna keep giving me rupees? Hey, yo. So, I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. 3 in fact. I got a black spotted pig too. How often do you see one of those? Not often, chum. I led them ashore to graze over yonder, but the thing is, I can't stop worrying about the little guys. So, your point is? Conan says, a tip for this game. Try to keep wallet between 80 to 100 rupees until you get bigger wallets so you can use them well. Duly noted, but where do I spend my money here? I got no idea. Okay, you know what? Old man, yes. Oh, if you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Oh, my sweet, sweet daughter. My only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for junk maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Well, crud. Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please, please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Here I stand begging. I hope you give those scoundrels in the Forsaken Fortress a good scare. They'll pay for what they've done. Oh yes, pay. That was it. That was it. The sea's a fine thing to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town again that I can really relax. You know what I mean? And when I see the area around this fine-looking gate we got here, well, that's when when I start feeling good. Yeah, that gate in particular just says, "At long last, you're home, boy." I suppose that's the feeling I'm talking about. That coming home feeling. Whoa, okay. Hey, man. Hey. You know, laddie, if I had to give myself a title, it'd be Know-It-All Sailor. I'm wise, learned, experienced. Go ahead, ask me anything you want to know about the sea. I know it sounds kind of odd for me to say this about myself, but you should know that my mood changes with the wind. I'm a whirlwind of emotion, laddie. Aye. But don't let that stop you from asking me anything you want to know. Ask away. So, the wind blows east, does it, laddie? Have you seen the mountain far to the east of this island? The volcanic isle that spews molten lava? Oh, not a nice place. Legend tells of a powerful treasure that lies waiting for one who can brave the very bowels of the earth and lay claim to it. Aye, that tale famous amongst us sailors. That treasure, if the rumors are true, it can turn you into a titan. Aye, it bestows so much strength upon you, you could lift stones the size of small islands, laddie. Okay, so he kinda tells you the wind, where the wind is blowing. It tells you something, I guess. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. But do you think it's strange for a jungle guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever, I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. Well, I found it before you told me. Conan says, maybe the potion shop? There's a place next to school where you can spend money in a mini game. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm gonna go there. I know you're looking good, but I don't get it. Where's the school? Okay, that's the school. Where's the mini game at? In here? Why, young sir?
Ooh.
I must say, you seem to be in possession of a very fine pictobox there. Are you a lover of pictographs as well? There can be no villains amongst the ranks of pictobox lovers. Take your time. Look around. I implore you. Now. My, but yours is a finely crafted pictobox. I once had a pictobox of that quality. I would have liked to have had the chance to compare it to yours. Have a look around? What do you mean? Oh, aren't these some finely snapped pictographs? You must admit it. But come now, you needn't be so surprised, my young sir. It is a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people when they least expect it. It's quite an amusing diversion. Think nothing of it. By the way, the pictographs you see decorating these fine walls have all been taken by none other than myself. They are my pride and joy. You see, in my younger days I was tireless, sailing far and wide across the great seas, snapping pictographs wherever I went. Have a look at them, young sir. What is this a pictograph of, you may ask? Well, those are creatures called choo-choos. They are said to have medicinal properties, so they are a most important resource treasured by sailors the world over. Why, there is even said to be an extremely rare species of them known as the blue choo-choo. Rare! Rare! And yet they seem to be the most common ones in Breath of the Wild. Snow says, "Oh hey, choo-choos. It is only under very unusual circumstances that they are ever sighted. You would be most lucky to ever come across one, young sir." Link looking into the camera as if it was in the office because of all the freaking choo-choos in Breath of the Wild. That's a pretty nice pictograph. This one is of a tiny rock islet resting far out in the sea southeast of here. Isn't it nice? There was a very dignified butler standing before the door and I snapped his photo before without even thinking. That aside, I am certain this is someone's private cabana. This is an incredible pictograph. I saw this strange platform rising up out of the seas, seeming to claw at the sky. It makes for an even stranger silhouette. I wonder if such things still remain out there on the high seas, lonely on the waves. If I only had the chance, I would love to see these things once again. Conan says, there is a pep secret in that second floor. A pep? A pep? Not a bad pictograph, Is that not a rather mysterious statue? The statue's home is on one of the Triangle Islands. It lies due south of here. There are a total of three Triangle Islands. The northern, the southern, and the eastern Triangle Islands. Each of them has a statue such as this standing on its shores. Illuminati confirmed. This pictograph chills me to the bone. The Forsaken Fortress. This place lies to the northwest of our fair isle, but it has been enveloped in filthy dark clouds as of late. What are we to do against the silent evil that lingers there? If you value your life, young sir, then at the very least you should stay as far away from that place as you possibly can. It feels as if evil that is not of this world lies in wait there, biding its time. Bidding its time, or biting. I don't know. This is a pictograph of a place I once visited. Isn't it a finely snapshot? I took it in my younger days. It is Outset Island. It is the most delightful of fishing villages, innocent and rich with nature's bounty. It was there I met a beautiful young lass, although I suppose she's probably not as young as she used to be these days. What kind of pictograph is this, you ask? One ill-fated day, misfortune befell me and my boat was destroyed. Clinging to the wreckage, I drifted at the whims of the waves. That's when I saw this monstrosity. This foul ship, veiled in mist and fading in and out of sight like something of another world. Yes, my young sir, 'tis none other than the ghost ship. The rumors I've heard tell of a man who researched the reaches of the sea where the ghost ship faded in and out of sight, and that he drew a map of its movements. But it is said that as soon as the man had finished drawing the lines of that cursed map, he died a most unexpected death. Chilling, truly chilling. Now if one were able to find that map, then it might be possible to sneak onto this ghost ship and get the treasure that is said to lurk within its hull. What is the secret? The conditions for a fine pictograph, you ask? Well now, generally you should capture your subject from the top of his her head to the tips of his her toes. Your subject should be framed fully within the pictograph's border. Essentially, you should just concentrate on getting your subject as large as possible within the frame of the pictograph. Flash, you've captured art. You see, young sir, I have been studying pictoboxes since I was but a lad. My lifelong dream of creating a box with incredible pictographic capabilities is at long last nearing fruition. Young sir, I hesitate to ask, but could you perchance become my research assistant? Oh, really? Really and truly? My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. So just an unpaid intern, got it. It will be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Ah, you must share my love of the pictograph. What is your name, young sir? Link, is it? Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the dawn of the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my number 1 assistant, Link. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. Do you know what that is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love, long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learns the cold lesson of unrequited passion and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it not? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Interesting. I didn't know this game could do things like this. Just taking pictures. I mean, yeah, I knew about the pictures, but I didn't know there was something else. Okay, is this where is the game? I need to spend some money, like fast. Hey, welcome. It's 10 rupees per game per kids. You wanna play or what? A what? Yeah, okay, then welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolvalsky. Look sharp, for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All ships prepare for battle. What? Where? Ah, who I see. The friends approach. There are 3 squid groups, a large one, a medium one, and a small one. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in great danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar system to seek out and sink all of these fiendishly hidden enemies. But be warned, you have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire. To destroy the marauding squid pods, you must score 4 direct hits on the large, 3 on the medium, and 2 on the small. Gosh, I hate this accent. Use stick to move the cursor and press A to fire a cannon blast. May your aim be true. That is all. That is the instruction you need. Is that clear, Zaylor? Aye, what is going on? Aye, sir. Excellent! So far, our best settler has managed to destroy all the giant squid using only 20 cannonballs. May you fight us bravely. Is this a battleship?
Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh!
Oh wait,
Sploosh! Kaboom!
got it.
Kaboom!
Yes.
Kaboom!
Oh boy.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
This is battleship.
Sploosh! Sploosh! Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! Kaboom!
Excellent work, sailor. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray! Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you, Mr. Sailor. Please take this piece of heart as a sign of our gratitude. You're so great. Oh, yay. So, thanks for playing and all that. I can tell you how fun it's been for me. And, don't forget your umbrella or nothing on your way out of the door. What's with this guy? Is he just clinically depressed? Wait, what's this? Wow, this is a big map. Conan says, try to beat it with 20 or less shots. Okay. Eh? 10 rupees per game for kids. You wanna play or what? Let's see.
Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
Oh no.
Sploosh!
This is not going well.
Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! 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 Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom!
Crap. Oh, bad news. Sailor, the enemies have retreated or something.
Sploosh! 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 Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! 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 Sploosh!
Oh man, I'm not good at this.
Kaboom!
Ah. Snow says, what is that? Ah, that sploosh is kind of irritating. Yeah, kind of, but man, is there a strategy for this?
Splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, splish. Kaboom! 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 Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish.
This small one is gonna kill me.
Splish. Kaboom!
Fuck. How did I do it the first time? Uh. Anyway, sorry.
Splish, 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 splish. Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom! 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 Kaboom!
Okay, it's not here. I wish I could mark these spots that are not possible.
Splish, splish, splish. Kaboom! Splish, kaboom! Kaboom!
Fuck, I was so close. Well, at least I have a place where to spend my rupees at.
Splish. Splish, 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 splish. Splish, splish, splish. Splish. Splish, 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 splish.
I am so bad at this. Wow.
Splish, 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 splish. Kaboom!
How did I do it the first time? Oh, this is annoying. Let's have chat play, okay? Let's make this. Okay, let's make this as a spreadsheet. So A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, D, E, F, G, H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 1 to 8, 8 to H. Begin firing on chat. I'll do the ones that you think. Everybody's playing. Whatever I see on chat, I'm gonna. Okay, B4. B4.
Splish.
Nope. Aslan says, "Well, heck, if we're playing Battleship, you already got the axis messed up." I'm going through a freaking. I'm doing it the only axis I know, which are spreadsheet axis, meaning letters and numbers. So I'm gonna go through with that. Snow says D8.
Splish.
Nope. Yeah, so it's letters like this and then numbers like this. Like a spreadsheet. Because I have not played Battleship in a long time. So I'm just gonna go like that. C4, like the explosive.
Splish.
Nope. Keep mentioning things. Keep saying. Don't even. I mean, you can wait a little bit because of the delay of the chat, but still, I'll be as fast as I can. Sploosh. And D6.
Splish.
Nope. Come on. I wish the Tingle Tuner helped you here. If it helped you cheat or something, that would be so good. F5? Let's see. D, E, F5.
Kaboom.
Ooh, we got something. Let me proceed.
Splish.
Nope.
Kaboom.
Okay, got the small one. Nice one, Conan. So, the others should be easier. Oh, but it's so, this game is so frustrating. F6 then, he's got an habit of clumping them together. 6.
Splish.
Nope. Remember, we're still looking for the 3-1 and the 4-1. H8? Like all the way down?
Splish.
Nope. Oh. So, where could the 4-1s be? Obviously not here, but the 3-1 could be here. Like, there's not a lot of empty spaces. Snow says, Atlan should probably take the lead. He has the most experience. I mean, also Conan. This is his game after all. E3? Like the event? Disappointment?
Kaboom.
Oh, you got it! Let me proceed.
Splish.
Nope.
Kaboom. Kaboom. Kaboom.
Okay, nice. We need the 3-1. We need the 3-1. Where could the 3-1 be? Not here, not here, not here. We can rule these out. Well, not this one, because it could be a cross, like this. Snow says, Atlan has the most experience with Battleship. Conan says H4, and Atlan says G5. Okay. B, C, D, E, H4.
Splish.
Nope. And G5. Okay. E, F, G. Wait. G5? I think you mean your opposite, right? A, B, C, D, E. Oh, wait. Oh, G5. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid.
Splish.
Nope. Four more. I'm not gonna get it in 20 hits, but I can still try. Not this. Definitely not. Conan says E2.
Splish.
Nope. And Aslan says B5. That's where I put it. B5.
Splish.
Nope. We can rule we can rule these three. Obviously this one. But not much else. It could literally be anywhere. I can't believe I got it on my first try. That's the most stupid thing. I don't want to guess myself because I'm gonna mess it up. You guys have done good so far. We can waste 3 more shots, but it would not be wise to. C7, okay. C 4, 5, 6, 7.
Splish.
Nope. But that does kill off. No, it doesn't kill off anything actually. It kills off this one. So none of these. But pretty much everything else still on the table. Could be this, could be like this, could be like this. Anything here. Wow, that's annoying. Could be here, could be here, could be across, could be... Conan says E7. C, D, E, 7.
Splish.
Nope. But that actually kills this one as a possibility. Okay, Aslan says H6. D. Okay, D, E, H6.
Splish.
Nope. And Conan says D1.
Splish.
Nope. 2 more tries, and I don't think we're gonna do it. And that's game. I know, but who wants to try the last 2 just to see. You know what? I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna say here.
Splish.
Nope. And I'm gonna say here.
Splish.
Oh no!
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
This is so awful. Conan says C4. C4 is always a fun one, cause
Kaboom!
wow, okay, it was actually C4.
Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Wait, what?
Kaboom!
Wait, what?
Splish.
Wait, what's going on here?
Splish. Splish. Splish.
One of these is a double,
Splish.
not this one.
Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Okay. Oh, fuck. Atlas says, what? You hit another ship. Okay, two on top. I see. Okay, now the fun is finding the last two. So they tend to be crossed like this. I'm noticing that pattern. But then the last one tends to be somewhere else.
Kaboom!
Holy shit! Conan,
Splish.
you got it!
Kaboom!
How? How the fuck? How? Conan said second from fifth pillar. I understood the second one on the fifth column. Wow. Excellent work, sailor. You did have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Hooray, yay, yay. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Sailor. This is our thanks to you. It's been passed down our island for many years, so don't tell the island earlier, okay? Here, heart, please accept this treasure chart. And what? Ooh, treasure. Whoa, wait a sec. 18? Hey, that's a new record. So, you get this too. Oh, two of them. So, thanks for playing and all that. Is that it? Snow says, "Ay," and Conan says, "Rick's broken. RNG strikes again." Atlan says, "Oh man, you don't have the crane yet, but I'll be ready when I have it." Okay, so I spent some money. Wait, Conan said, "Climb up ship." What do you mean climb up ship? Was there anything on the ship? Or wait, is there anything up here? Behind ship. You know, this thing may look like a windmill, but it's actually a wind-powered Ferris wheel. It used to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner, but we rarely get a favorable wind around here anymore, so it doesn't budge. I'm pretty sure it's not broken or anything though, so if the wind blew in the right direction again, we just have to hit the power switch out back to get it moving. It looked like a westerly wind is blowing now. My guess is that I'm not gonna be using this yet. Oh right, the photo. Oh boy, have I really been streaming this for 4 hours? let me do something and I'll I can't see shit. Where should I hide? Because I need to hide, right? Um, hmm. Conan says, when you need money, go back to the battleship mini game room. There are some rupees behind the ship. Okay, thanks. I don't think I'll be needing some for a while, but yeah. No? Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, set it to Y, Z, or X and use that button to put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Is it you? Are you the one doing it? Oh, you are. Ooh, spicy! Okay, let's see if this pleases the guy. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Now, they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking mailing all these letters? I should not ridicule him though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer decks come rushing back to me. But I digress. Very good, youngster. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Conan says paparazzi time. Very well, next is my second command. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest of surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Who? Literally who? Who could that be? I know. I remember this. Chance says, "Hi, Rico." Oh, hi, Chance. He says, "Hi, Rico Demo. What are you doing?" What do you mean, Rico Demo? Don't. Where are you looking? I'm looking for the cowardly person, but I think I just found them. I remembered that he said this thing. Can I attack? Ooh, that camera. Oh, yeah, I saw him flinch. Okay. So, wow, this is gonna... Oh, I saw him shake. Oh, I need a full body. So I need to do it from far away. Chances. Ooh, that camera. Gosh, I hate that thing. Really? Why? It seems like it's kind of fun. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Let me try again. I need the pots to respawn. Chances, because it only takes black and white pigs. I mean, what do you expect? It's the GameCube. Let's see if this works. This is gonna be so annoying. Chance also says holding 3 pigs is too few. Yeah. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fears his constant companion. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me or is this chap quite a striking individual? Excuse me? Very young. Very good, young sir. Very young. Very good, young sir. And this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. This guy is just getting dirt on everybody, is he? Very good, sir. Next is, at long last, my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other on the road, they each steal a brief furtive glance of the other, but they suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Link, if and when hope beyond hope you manage to complete this third task, then shall you be my #1 pupil. Oh, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, youngster. Well, fuck. That looks complicated. Chances. And there's this side quest that asks you to take a picture of everything. What do you mean, everything? Who are they? Who walks through here? I mean, I have to check someone who is walking, who never moves from their spot. Who walks? Like, you walk, but I already took a picture of you. I don't think you are the one. Who else walks? I vaguely remember seeing somebody else walking. Hi there. Wait, what was that? No, 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 thanks. Snow says, wait a minute. Who are you? Wait a minute. It's Kazoo. Are you on your way? Is she your love? Oh, I mean, shit, I have to take a picture of... Nope, I don't think it's both of them. Hi, I'm not following you. Is it you and that girl over there? Where are you going? To the left? Oh, yes. Actually, I'm gonna get ready. Can you keep walking, please? Okay, I need to have both of you. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Now look at each other. Oh shit, I got it. Conan says, no kiss. That was easier than the other one. Oh, I know. Take it. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. And you can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Link. This guy is just a creep. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Are you gonna jack off to it? Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Link. And to reward you further for your fine efforts, I offer you this. The elderly lady next door tells me it has value, of sorts. So what do I do with all these? Aslan says, oh, he's gonna use it most efficiently. Oh no. So what do I do with these? From here onward, come rain or wind, my heart shall rest in comfortable ease, and at the same time your heart will learn the love that pictography fosters. Haha. Oh, hi, Mark. I'm getting kind of tired, actually. I've been streaming for 4 hours and a half. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. Now, I think next time I'm gonna be checking out the Tinkle Tuner in this island, see how that works. Snow says, "What a story, Mark." Would I? No, I'm done. Well, that was a really fun game, actually. I gotta say, I actually enjoyed that a lot. And to be fair, I'm really happy with these two games, both Spyro and Wind Waker. I think I'm gonna enjoy them. So, yeah, wow, 4 hours and a half. I'm gonna try not to go too far next time, but this time it was because I just kept getting trapped in side quests. And to be fair, I liked seeing more people drop in. It was first Aslan and Snow, and then I saw Hoot, and then Conan came in. And then and now we got Chance. So I appreciate all you guys dropping by. It means a lot. And I think this game might get really interesting for everybody. Conan says, "You better get ready. You just sailed for a new adventure." Yeah. I mean, I just got the sail. I think this is just starting. And considering the way I like to play games like very carefully, just checking every single nook and cranny, I think it's gonna take me a while to see everything in this game. Conan says, "You're welcome." Yeah, so Conan here is the one who's lending me this game, so it's all thanks to him. All thanks to him. There he is. Alright, so here's what will happen. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be back with Spyro in our lovely Daddy Dragon ranking. And then this game, The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker, will come back on Thursday. Yeah. And I'll be playing some more. I'm not sure if I'll play like 4 hours like today, but it will be a while, so just be ready. Okay, so I'm tired. I'm gonna go eat something and I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Holy crap. Anyways, thank you very much for coming. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Maybe not tomorrow or the day after, but anytime you come is awesome, and I appreciate it a lot. Snow says, I'm already ready. You're ready. I'm ready too. Conan says, no need to rush. You will enjoy the exploration. Yeah, actually, these games are the ones that do not overstay their welcome. I think people are just gonna enjoy seeing it for a while. This game may last, like, probably, who knows, maybe until the end of the year, but um, we'll see how it goes. Conan says, take your face. Your face? Eh. Alright then, so you have a good one, and I'll see you again soon. This is the Weasel signing off. Snow says, see you in the server. See you then. Alright? Bye.